we will be calling all the cars back up for what will be round number 2 of today's points race, number 1. And then it'll also be a consolation race. And just in case you were not aware, we are racing for Wallies today.
Test, test, test. Oh, did you mute the PA? Oh. I can't because the mic doesn't work because you turned it off.
Check, check.
Don't get in your cars! I mean, I'm just gonna walk the lanes.
Tell them all to come up here. We're ready. That's proof that nobody listens. I gave them the drill, right?
Test, test, test. Test. Hey, we got the PA system working. Can everybody make their way to the head of the staging lanes, please? Front of the staging lanes, front of the staging lanes here. Junior Street, Junior Thunder, and Junior Dragster. All of you guys. We need you all, and gals.
All right, all junior drivers, let's get you lined up. So I want my junior street drivers right on the line right here. Then we'll put Junior Thunder right beside you guys, and then Junior Lightning out here. So Junior Street on the line right here. Junior Thunder just a couple of feet out, and then Junior Lightning.
You don't gotta panic, kids. Don't worry. So how this is gonna work is that one.
Well, here we go. Driver introductions at what is a junior dragster only day here at Mission Raceway Park, or junior classes only. So let's get our first driver up here. Good morning. I'd like you to stand right over here, right beside me. A little closer, a little closer. Look into the camera. Tell me your name, what you drive, and what class.
My name is Cash Marcel. I drive a 1985 or 6 Mustang GT.
Awesome. And what class?
I race in Junior Street.
Thank you very much. Have a good day. Well, good morning. Have a look at the camera. So tell me your name, what you drive, and what class.
My name is James McNeil. I race a 2000 Ford Mustang, and I race in Junior Street.
Awesome. Good luck today. Good morning. Let's hear your name, what you drive, and what class you race in.
I'm Taryn Monroe. I race a 97 Chevy pickup, and I race in Junior Street.
Awesome. You have a good day today. Here's our next driver. Have a look in the camera. Tell everybody your name, what you drive, and what class.
My name is Shelby McNeil. I drive a Pathfinder, and I'm in Junior Street.
Awesome. Good luck today. All right. Pretty sure you know the drill. We need to know your name, what you drive, and what class you're in.
My name is David Stobie. I race a 1997 Camaro, and I'm in Junior Street.
Awesome. Good luck today. Here's our next driver. Let's find out your name, what you race, and what class you're in.
My name is Jackson Dew. I race a 1996 GMC Jimmy, and I drive in Junior Street.
Awesome. You have a good day, Jackson. Oh, here's our next driver. Tell everybody your name, what you drive, and what class.
My name's Lyndon Reynolds, and I drive a 1998 Acura Integra, and I race in Junior Street.
Awesome. You have a great day. Good morning. Tell everybody your name, what you drive, and what class.
My name is Sophia Getz. I drive a 2005 F250, and I race in the Junior Street class.
Awesome. You have a Okay, we're back with a microphone that works. So here's our next driver. Tell everybody your name, what you drive, and what class.
My name is Jenna Monroe. I race a 1989 Blazer, and I race in Junior Street.
Awesome. You have a great day, Jenna. Here's our next driver. Tell everybody your name, what class you race in, and what you drive.
My name is Josephine Smith. I race a 2007 Chevy Silverado, and I race in Junior Street.
Awesome. You have a great day. All right. Wow, he's taller than me, racing in Junior Street. Tell everybody your name, what you drive, and what class.
My name is Tyler Smith. I race a 1997 Chevy, and I race in Junior Street.
You have a great day, Tyler. Good luck. Here's our next driver. Tell everybody your name, what you drive, and what class you race in.
My name is Jimmy Vandenberg, and I drive a Toyota Sienna in Junior Street.
Awesome. You have a great day. Well, good morning. Tell everybody your name, what you drive, and what class you race in.
My name is Jordan Ormsby. I race a 93 Firebird and Junior Street.
Awesome. You have a great day. All right. We're going from Junior Street to Junior Thunder, but I'll let you tell everybody that. Tell everybody your name, what class you race in, and a little bit about your car if you want.
My name's Alex Green, and I drive a 2018 Mike Boss Junior Dragster and Junior Thunder.
Awesome. You have a great day, Alex. Here's our next driver. How about you tell everybody your name, what you drive, and what class?
My name's Nash, and I race a Junior Dragster and Junior Dragster.
Awesome. You have a great day, Nash. Good morning. How'd you like to tell everybody your name, what you race, and what class you race in?
My name is Ashton, and I have a Junior Dragster, and I race in Junior Thunder.
You have a great day, Ashton. Good morning. Tell everybody your name, what you race, and what class.
My name's Cadence Rodriguez. I race a Junior Dragster and Junior Thunder.
You have a great day, Cadence. Good luck. Here comes our next driver. Tell everybody your name, what class you race in, and what you race.
My name is Dallas Jackson. I race a Junior Dragster and Junior Thunder.
You have a great day. Good luck. Here's our next driver. Tell everybody your name, what you race, and what class.
Hi, my name is Hunter Gallant, and I drive a Junior Dragster and Junior Thunder.
Have a great day, Hunter. Come a little closer, right beside me here, so the camera sees you. How'd you like to tell everybody your name, what you race, and what class?
My name is Paige, and I race a Junior Dragster, and I do Junior Thunder.
Awesome job, Paige. Have a great day today. Good morning. How'd you like to tell everybody your name, what you race, and what class you race in?
My name is Jackson, and I race in Junior Thunder.
Awesome. Have a great day, Jackson. Here's our next driver. How'd you like to tell everybody what your name is, what you race, and what class?
My name's Nate, and I drive a Junior Dragster and Junior Thunder.
Have a great day. Come on up. He's got helmet in hand. He's ready to go. Tell everybody your name, what you race, and what class.
My name's Jack, and I race in Junior Thunder, and I race a Junior Dragster.
Awesome. You have a great day, young man. Here's our next driver. How'd you like to tell everyone your name, what you race, and what class?
My name is Pearson, and I run a Junior Dragster and Junior Thunder.
You have a great day, young man. Good luck. How'd you like to tell everybody your name, what you race, and what class?
My name's Grayson, and I ride a Junior Dragster, and the class that I'm in is Junior Thunder.
Have a great day. He's coming off a big weekend, that guy. Are we, well, I'll let you tell what class we're in. Your name, what you race, and what class?
My name is Bentley Johnson. I drive a 2025 Mike Boss Junior Dragster and Junior Lightning.
Awesome. You have a great day, young man. So we've now made the move up to Junior Lightning. A little bit faster cars than Junior Thunder. Give everybody your name and what class you're in and what you race.
My name's Connor Jackson. I drive a 2014 Mike Boss and Junior Lightning.
Awesome. You have a great day, young man. Come on up. Here's our next driver. So tell everybody your name, what you race, and what class.
My name is Adam Katnick, and I race a 2023 HP X Boss car, and I race in Junior Lightning.
You have a great day. Thank you. And here's our final driver on this doubleheader day for junior classes here at Mission Raceway Park. Tell everybody your name, what you race, and what class.
My name's Adeline Duda, and I race in Junior Dragster, Junior Lightning.
Awesome. Thank you, everybody. Great job. You guys can go get ready to go. All right, we've got driver introductions out of the way. We've got drivers meeting out of the way. It is time to go racing. So we're going to start off with Junior Street, followed by Junior Thunder, then Junior Lightning. It's going to be 2 rounds of time trials, followed by round number 1. Obviously, round 2 will follow round 1, but for all the runner-ups in round 1, we'll then have a second chance race for all of you guys. So the idea being that when we call round 2, we're calling all the cars back. Now, as I understand it, with just 4 cars in Junior Lightning, they're actually, rather than a second chance race, they're just going to do a second race. So with 4 cars, they will, of course, be starting in the semifinals. The winners will come back, run the final, and then they'll have a what we'll call a gift card race. So the first of the 2 races in race 1, so to speak, will be for the Wally. The second race will just be for gift cards. Then after lunch and into race 2 for everybody, Junior Lightning is going to repeat that process, as I understand it. Race number 1 of the 2 races that they're going to run in race 2 will be for the Wally. The second one will be for gift cards. So if you weren't confused before, I hope you are now. So to the best of my memory, which is not the greatest resource at times, I'm going to say this is the first time that this has ever happened at Mission Raceway Park, where we have had a juniors only day. So race director Wally DePerrin making the call to send the first pair of junior street cars around the corner. Here we go.
This is because they're polarized.
Yeah, you can't see polarized. Wally found the same thing out. It's still black too.
You can see it, but it's really dim, but go here.
Yeah, it's like right here, it's black for him. Good privacy.
So Jackson Dew and Jordan Ormsby making up our first pairing. Jackson wants to thank Grandpa and JBS. He's over there in the right lane. Couple of green lights to start off the day. So Jordan getting there first, 995, almost hitting the super gas index. And a 1087 for Jackson in the right lane. Now Jenna Monroe and David Stobie. Stobie in the Camaro for Stobie Excavating, right lane. Dave Stobie goes 9:40 in the 8th mile. A bunch of wheel spin there from somebody. I do believe it was Dave Stobie. Now Josephine Smith and Tyler Smith. Couple of black Chevrolets. Nice little second gear scratch. Josephine getting there ahead, 9:88. Almost a full second ahead of the 10:86 by Tyler in the right lane. Tyler leaving just a little too early, turning it red by 22 thousandths. Now Lyndon Reynolds and Shelby McNeil. Shelby McNeil in the right lane. The 2010 Nissan. Well, both drivers taking their time staging, but we've got 4 bulbs lit. Little 98 Acura out there, sounding like a hot rod. Shelby McNeil goes 990 exactly in the right lane. Lyndon Reynolds with an 1111. So Jimmy Vandenberg in the right lane. The 2007 Toyota Sienna minivan. That's right. So Taryn Monroe's in the left lane. Goes 099 on the tree behind the wheel of the 97 Chevrolet pickup truck. Then 1126 through the 8th mile. Jimmy Vandenberg with a 1274. Now James McNeil coming up in the right-hand lane. So James McNeil in the right lane. My screen's telling me that we should see a 2013 Nissan over there in the right lane, but that does not look like a Nissan to me. We've got a white Mustang. So a pair of Mustangs, as we've got Cash Towerside in the ragtop. Cash taking his time looking for that pre-stage light. There we go. And we have 4 bulbs lit. Both drivers leave on the green. Just about side by side through the top end. James McNeil in the right lane getting there first with a 961. Cash with a 972. And now Sophia Getz. The big Ford F-250. Sophia will be making a single up the right-hand lane. We do have a car in the water box, left side, but that's going to be a licensing run. Sophia leaves a little early, but that's okay. That's what time trials are for. You want to get that out of your system. The number at the top end, 1026. That's going to bring up Owen Harvey in a Dodge Caravan. So Owen going through the Junior Street licensing process. So Junior Street, a class designed to be an introductory class for young kids. They can start as young as 13. They get to drive the car while mom, dad, or some other guardian will be in the passenger seat. Owen Harvey goes 1080 in the left lane. So as I was saying, with mom, dad, or some other guardian in the passenger seat while they run, just so you know, they're not allowed to operate the vehicle in the pits. Mom or dad must be driving there. They'll drive it up to the staging lanes, then do the seat swap, so to speak. The driver makes the run, and then once they turn off the racing surface, they do the seat swap again with the licensed driver driving the car back to the pit spot. So that's going to put a wrap on the opening round of time trials for Junior Street. We'll now roll into Junior Thunder. So in Junior Thunder, kids can start as young as 5 years old. They'll stay in the Junior Thunder class right up until the age of 13. They can then move up to Junior Lightning. First pair is Alex Green and Cadence Rodrigue. Alex Green, Tower Side, for True North Mechanical and Lordco Auto Parts. Cadence Rodrigue out of Chilliwack in the right lane. There's Dad Daniel up at the starting line. Alex Green's got his dad up at the starting line as well. So here we go. First pair in Junior Thunder. Alex Green with a nice 24 light. Cadence Rodrigue solid with an 058. Cadence to the top first. 893 versus the 906 for Alex Green. Junior Thunder cars can go no quicker than 890. So second pair going down the track right now, Nate Green and Hunter Gallant. Hunter, 006 on the tree, way to go. Then 892 at the finish line, Nate Green running a little quicker with an 891. Now Jack Green, the third of the three Green brothers, and Paige Barlow. So stay tuned, Auto Repair, bringing us the junior classes in 2025 here at Mission Raceway. Hugely grateful to Stay Tuned Auto Repair. So Jack Green leaves a little early in the left lane, turns it red, then goes 1193 to arrive at the finish line first. Paige Barlow with a 1226. Now Dallas Jackson and Pearson Mass. Pearson Mass in the right lane for New Excavation and Civil Construction. Maybe that's just one company, New Excavation, Civil Construction. Yeah, that makes more sense. Dallas Jackson out of Abbotsford racing for TKO Hot Rods, Cascade Capital Machine, Extreme Hydrovac, and also wants to thank Rodrigue Family Racing. So it's Dallas in the left lane, Pearson in the right. Pearson leaving just a little early. Turns it just a little red. Just about side by side through the finish line. Dallas Jackson with the better ET, 1170. Pearson Mass goes 1208. Here comes Ashton Katnick, racing for Lordco and Tom Katnick Performance. Nash Gallant in the right lane, wants to thank Milron Truck and Body. Along with Lordco and BDL Automotive. So it's Ashton in the left lane, Nash in the right. Ashton Katnick gets away first, 061 on the tree. And at the finish line, he's 895 at 72 miles an hour. Nash Gallant goes 1188 at 53 miles per hour. And now Grayson Mass coming up, left side of the racetrack. Along with Jackson Cowie. Young Mr. Cowie in a black Mundy's Towing dragster. Huh. Where have I seen that before? So Jackson's dad is, of course, Sean Cowie, driver of the world's quickest top alcohol dragster. Also the reigning champ. Grayson Mass leaving just a little bit early. Then goes 9:03 at the finish line. Here comes Jackson Cowie, goes 15:19. Jackson Cowie, just freshly licensed a little earlier this year. So that's going to do it for the first round of time trials for Junior Thunder. Here we go with Junior Lightning. Oh, tough way to start the day for Connor Jackson. Some kind of an issue. They're backing him up, so it's going to be a single for Bentley Johnson over in the right lane. So again, we're making the switch to Junior Lightning. These cars a little quicker, as I mentioned earlier. In Junior Thunder, they're allowed to go no quicker than 890. Well, in Junior Lightning, they extend that out by a second. They can go 790 in the 8th mile. So, for Rodrigue Family Racing, goes just a tick too quick in the 8th mile. 789 with a 5. Was doing 83.61 miles an hour at the finish line. Started the run off with an 061 light. So hopefully problems aren't too serious for Connor Jackson and crew. And they'll be able to take the car back to the pits, get things sorted out. We'll see them back up here for the second round of time trials. That's the way I'd like to see it go. So, now we've got Adam Katnick and Adeline Duda. I believe Adeline Duda driving the spare car from Katnick Family Racing. So Adam Katnick over here, tower side. Now, are we going to see Adam Katnick begin to pedal his car before or after the 60-foot cone? That's the big question this morning. That thing is fast. The challenge when your car is too fast is how to get things slowed down to a legal number. Any pedaling out there. So both drivers actually a tick too quick, 784, 786. There's some good data with which to move forward with. See, the thing about going too fast is you can always find a way to slow it down. Whereas the opposite situation, if you're going too slow, not necessarily very easy to speed it up. So that's going to do it for the opening round of time trials here on doubleheader day for junior dragsters at Mission Raceway Park. So I mentioned earlier that I was going off my less than flawless memory when I said that I believe this was the first time ever that we've had a junior only day here at Mission Raceway Park. Well, my memory actually served me correctly, but I was incorrect when trying to state facts because there has been junior only days here at Mission. But the last time this happened was, we believe, in 2002. So it's been a little while. So we're now going to give everybody a little bit of time to get their stuff turned around before we roll into round number 2 of time trials. A beautiful day here at Mission Raceway Park. Love this time of year. So there was another licensing pass for Owen Harvey. Goes 11:09. He'll be coming back for more. So we're doing a little bit of an accelerated licensing program for Owen Harvey here this morning. Now I gotta kind of plead ignorance on the whole program. How many runs does he have to make to get his license? He's got to make 6 runs. So is this run number 3, or did he have any in the bag? So this is run number 3. So through these 2 rounds of time trials, game plan is to get Owen his 6 runs in, and then he can compete.
We're going to be calling Junior Street down for their next qualifier in about a minute.
You should nickname it Clifford. I think that would be good.
So a little heads up, junior classes, we're almost ready to call you guys back to the lanes. Again, we'll be running Junior Street first, followed by Junior Thunder, then Junior Lightning. So Junior Lightning, you don't have to be in an extreme hurry to get down here once we make the call. So Owen Harvey goes 10.87. Picked up a little bit since his last run. He was 11.09. But it all works. His reaction times are getting better. Well, here we go. Here comes the call for round number 2 at time trials. Junior Street, Junior Thunder, Junior Lightning, come on down. So again, we will be running Junior Street first, followed by Junior Thunder. So Junior Lightning, you can kind of hang back just a little bit if you want. So round number 2 of time trials, here we go. Come on down to the staging lanes.
Racers didn't buy into the second race yet. Maybe they might not stay. We have 55 tech cards sold. Oh, Sunday times 2. So this one doesn't. So Owen Harvey makes sense. He's licensed now.
Most of the other dragsters are next to.
Oh. Well, I've never heard of it. Stay tuned, auto repair in Kamloops. So once again, I want to thank Stay Tuned Auto Repair. for being our junior sponsor in 2025. Today's race, part of the Just Mechanical Sunset Showdown series. Well, look at that. We are ready to go. Well, thanks to all the racers, drivers, for arriving in the staging lanes promptly after being called. That is very much appreciated. Here we go. Round number 2 of time trials. We're starting once again with Junior Street. And our first pair looks like this: Lyndon Reynolds and Jenna Monroe. Lyndon Reynolds, Tower Side, a 1998 Acura, with some help from Second Gen Racing along with Hoosier Tire. Jenna Monroe in the right lane wants to thank A&M Marketing along with Winter Harbor Marina and RV. Both drivers turning it red. Lyndon by the tiniest of amounts. He goes 009 red in the left lane. And at the top end, look at that, matching 1090s. How cool is that? Jenna Monroe goes 1090 with a 0. Lyndon Reynolds, off by just 2 thousandths, goes 1090 with a 2.
Do a triple index juniors.
Now Jackson Dew and Jimmy Vandenberg. Vandenberg in the right lane. Behind the wheel of the Toyota. Jackson Dew in a 1996 GMC Jimmy. Jackson with the better light in the left lane. Gets to the top end, goes 1086. So just a little quick on the 1090 index, if that was a thing. Jimmy Vandenberg goes 1318. Now brother and sister, Tyler and Josephine Smith. Josephine in the right lane. The 07 Silverado. Tyler Smith, Tower Side, in the 1997. Tyler with a nice 028 light beats his sister off the starting line. Sister's getting to the finish line first, though. 983 gets there ahead of a 1088. Again, my memory is not necessarily what you want to rely on, but I kind of think Tyler Smith went 1088 on his first hit as well. All right, pretty close. He went 1086, so he moved by 2 hun. That's not bad. You can dial that in round 1. Now Shelby McNeil and David Stobie. Dave Stobie in the right lane. And with the last name Stobie, he is naturally behind the wheel of a Chevrolet. Third generation racer in the Stobie family. Shelby McNeil, Tower Side, the 2010 Nissan. David Stobie squealing off the line. And a nice second gear scratch. Goes 970 in the Camaro. Jordan Ormsby with a 994. Or sorry, that was Shelby McNeil. Jordan Ormsby's coming up Tower Side right now, the 1993 Pontiac. And another black Chevy pickup truck in the right lane, Taryn Monroe. Jordan's got the pre-stage bulb lit, as does Taryn. Taryn lights the third bulb. And Jordan lights the fourth. Here we go. So the Firebird's going to get there first. Jordan Ormsby with a 980, 72 miles an hour. Taryn Monroe goes 1128 at 63 miles an hour. That's going to bring up James McNeil in the white Mustang. It's going to be a single, left side of the racetrack. James McNeil, 2024 Race of Champions winner, the Northwest Wally winner, and two-time Door Wars finalist. Turns it red by 33 at the top end, 999. So Cash with a nice burnout in the ragtop Mustang. Cash out of Chase, BC. Sophia Getz in the right lane. The big Ford. Sophia from Kamloops. Home of Stay Tuned Auto Repair. I want to say hello to our race fans over there in the pitside grandstands. Thanks for coming out to Mission Raceway Park and supporting our junior dragster and junior street classes. Great to have you. A bunch of wheel spin off the line. I do believe that was Sophia in the right lane. Sophia with the quicker ET up on the reader board. 970 to Cash's 987. And here comes Owen Harvey on what will be licensing pass number 4. Needs to get 6 passes in before he's allowed to compete. And I do believe we are going to accomplish that. Owen Harvey lights this pre-stage, then the stage bulb. Here comes the tree. And he's off. And Owen Harvey goes 11-11. So that is going to do it for time trials for Junior Street before we roll into round one of race one. So we are going to see Owen Harvey whip around and come back 2 more times, I do believe, before that, which will allow him to compete in race number 1. So here we go, round 2 of time trials for Junior Thunder. Paige Barlow and Alex Green. So Paige Barlow, daughter of Carson. Carson, a veteran racer here at Mission Raceway. Brooke Green, Alex's dad, over there in the right lane. Not sure how much racing Brooke's done, but he's definitely done a lot of crewing. Barlow turns it red, leaves just a little too early. Alex Green with an 077 light to start things off, then 892 through the top end of the Lordco lane. Paige Barlow with a 1022. Now Cadence Rodrigue and Nate Green. So Cadence Rodrigue, tower side. Wants to thank Derek Shirk, Bubba's Speed Shop. Nate Green in the right lane for True North Mechanical, along with Lordco Auto Parts. Nate Green, 009. I do believe that is the second 009 light we've seen so far today. And then goes 890 with a 9. Wow. Cadence Rodrigue also goes 890. She goes 890 with a 5. Again, 890 as quick as they're allowed to go in the class of Junior Lightning. Now the third of the Green brothers, Jack Green, coming up, left side of the racetrack. Going to line up with Ashton Katnick. Both racers would like to thank Lordco Auto Parts. Starting line. Nicely done. Ashton the top end first. Another 890. 890 with a 0. So how about a 10 light and then 890 with a 0? I like it. Jack Green goes 1190 with a 0. So we were just kind of jokingly talking about putting together some kind of an index series similar to Super Combo for junior dragsters. I don't think we're the only ones thinking that way based on the ETs we're seeing come up on the reader board. So Nash Gallant and Pearson Maas. Pearson in the right lane. For new excavation, civil construction. Nash Gallant for Milron Truck Body, BDL Automotive, and Lordco Auto Parts. Pearson Maas had the superior reaction time, but Nash Gallant with the better ET getting to the top first, 1191 to a 1210. Now Jackson Cowie and Dallas Jackson. Jackson Cowie, tower side for Mundy's Towing. Another third generation racer. Dallas Jackson in the right lane. Dallas wants to thank TKO Hot Rods, Cascade Capital Machine, Extreme Hydrovac, along with Rodrigue Family Racing. Dallas Jackson going to light up the reader board first with an 1192. Jackson Cowie goes 1492. It looks like our final Thunder car will be Grayson Maas. Be making a single hit up the left side of the racetrack in the TCS lane. An awesome job on the starting line. He goes 0-10. Then 897 at 72.96 miles per hour. That will put a wrap on time trials for Junior Thunder. This is going to take us into Junior Lightning. So Connor Jackson in the right lane. Good to see Connor back. They had some kind of an issue following the burnout in the opening round of time trials. So good to see they were able to get the car sorted out and be back up here for time trial number 2. So Bentley Johnson, tower side. Again, Junior Lightning. These cars are allowed to run a full second quicker in the 8th mile. So it looks like our race fan count has doubled itself in the last few minutes. I see another couple of race fans sitting over there in the pit side grandstands. Thanks for coming out to Mission Raceway Park today. So Bentley Johnson and Connor Jackson. Connor Jackson in the right lane. Be making his opening pass of the day. Both cars pre-staged. Both drivers bumping their way towards the stage beams. There we go. 4 bulbs lit. Leaves a little ahead of time. Turns at 42 thousandths red. Then goes 795. Bentley Johnson just a tick too quick with 787. Now Adeline Duda and Adam Katnick. So same pairing that we saw in the opening round of time trials. They've just swapped lanes, however. So Adam Katnick for Lordco and TK Performance. Adeline Duda for KJL Holdings, Performance World, and Alder Automotive. Also wants to thank the Katnick family. Adeline's very colorful junior out of service today. So Adeline Duda driving the Katnick family spare car. One driver green at the finish line. 782 for Adam Katnick, just a little on the quick side once again. Adeline Duda gets it slowed down, goes 801. So that will complete time trials for all the classes here today. Junior Street, Junior Thunder, and Junior Lightning. I do believe we're going to see Owen Harvey come back for a couple more licensing passes. And then it'll be time to roll into round number 1. So ladders are ready and they are on the app. So everybody can see who they're running to help prepare for round number 1. So again, we got to thank Stay Tuned Auto Repair for bringing us the junior classes here at Mission Raceway Park. Stay Tuned Auto Repair in Kamloops. Again, the junior classes today, part of the Just Mechanical Sunset Showdown series. So Just Mechanical, when your building's heating, cooling, or plumbing needs attention, turn to Just Mechanical Limited. With over 35 years of experience, we specialize in servicing, repairing, and retrofitting HVAC and plumbing systems for commercial businesses across the Lower Mainland. Our certified technicians are available 24/7 for all HVAC and plumbing emergencies, ensuring your operations run smoothly without interruption. Trust Just Mechanical Limited, your reliable partner for all your mechanical service needs. Visit justmechanical.com or give them a call at 604-291-0090. So at this point, we are about almost halfway through our 15-minute break between rounds. So I see we've got Owen sitting patiently in the staging lanes, waiting to make what I do believe will be run number 5 out of 6 licensing runs that he needs to make. So I'm now being told that this is going to be run number 6. Well, don't count on me to count, even if it's just single digits. So I'm looking at 6 Wallies up here on the shelf. We'll be giving those out a little later on today. So a doubleheader junior day, and we are racing for Wallies in both races. In addition to the Wally, you get a very cool Junior Dragster Racing League hat, along with a decal, Champions Decal, and the JDRL Challenge. So here we go, pass number 6. Owen Harvey is about to become an NHRA licensed driver.
I think we should call it Clifford, the big red dog. That's good. Or
So Owen Harvey, right side of the racetrack. Lordco Lane. So there we go, 11:01 for Owen Harvey in the right-hand lane. Owen Harvey is a licensed NHRA driver. Congratulations, Owen. So next up, we're going to see a licensing run in senior golf cart. It's going to be White Wall Willie. Now, maybe it's kind of handy that, you know, senior White Wall Willie is kind of hard of hearing because he can't hear me right now. So now he's doing his best to be grumpy old man down there at the starting line. So, little heads up, we're almost ready to call everybody back for round number 1. Again, we will be starting with Junior Street. We'll then roll into Junior Thunder, and finally, Junior Lightning. Hey everybody, guess what? It is time to go racing. Junior classes, come on down to the staging lanes. Junior Street, Junior Thunder, Junior Lightning. Round 1 coming up. Round 1 of race 1, should mention. Again, we want to thank Stay Tuned Auto Repair out of Kamloops for bringing us the juniors, part of the Just Mechanical Sunsets Showdown series. Now, of course, I was just kidding about White Wall Willie making a senior golf cart licensing pass.
Still not listening.
Willie is too old to qualify for that class, so.
You sure heard me yesterday making fun of him.
So we have made the call for everybody to come on down to the staging lanes for round number 1. So there's our first pair. And with the win light on, it is Josephine Smith over Jimmy Vandenberg. Josephine with the starting line advantage, then goes 10:55 on the 9:85. Good enough. So Josephine will be coming back for round two. Jimmy Vandenberg will be part of the second chance race. Now Jenna Monroe and David Stobie. David Stobie in the right lane, dials 960. Behind the wheel of the Camaro, Jenna Monroe. In the square body Blazer, dialed 1090. So 2 green lights. Jenna Monroe out front. Dave Stobie without wheel spin this time. This could be interesting. Goes 983, turns the win light on, gets there first by 21 thousandths of a second. 983 at just 69 miles an hour. Obviously, with a little bit of room up there, Jenna Monroe goes 1103 at 61. Now Jackson Dew and James McNeil. James McNeil in the white Mustang. Right-hand lane, Lord Coast side of the racetrack, dialed 965. Jackson Dew is going to get a little over a 1 second handicap start as he's dialed 1086. So James McNeil was solid on the starting line, 020. Jackson Dew just a little too quick, turns it red by 37 thousandths. Both drivers on the safe side of the dials, but it's going to be James McNeil coming back in round number 2. Now Jordan Ormsby, tower side. And the white Pontiac Firebird, vintage 1993. Taryn Monroe in the right lane for A&M Marketing Group. In a 1997 Chevrolet pickup truck. Pickup truck will be leaving first. Taryn Monroe dialed in at 1127. Jordan Ormsby dialed 980. So the pickup truck will be leaving first. The white Firebird will be doing the chasing. So one of these drivers with a sizable starting line advantage. Taryn Monroe turns the win light on, goes 008, then 2 above the 1127 dial with an 1129. Nice work there. Jordan Ormsby goes 995 on the 980 dial. So Jordan will be in the second chance race. Now Lyndon Reynolds going to take on Sophia Getz. Sophia Getz in the right lane. The big Ford F-250 dialed in at 936. Lyndon Reynolds dials 11 seconds flat. 1998 Acura. So Lyndon Reynolds with the starting line advantage and the win light at the finish line. It was Sophia to the stripe first by 17 thousandths of a second, but went 931 on the 936 dial. So Lyndon Reynolds off to round number 2. Sophia will be back as well, but for the second chance race. That's going to set up Cash and Shelby McNeil. Shelby McNeil dialed 990 in the Nissan, tower side, the Super Gas Index. Cash behind the wheel of the blue Mustang dialed 972. So just 18 100ths of a second separate them by the dial. Should see the Nissan leaving a little ahead of the Mustang. 4 bulbs lit. Here comes the tree. Both drivers leave green. Reader board says Cash victorious here in round 1. 981 on the 972. And Tyler Smith, our number 1 qualifier, had the best reaction time through the 2 rounds of time trials. So Tyler dials 1090, the Super Street Index. Turns it red by 11 thousandths. Not far away at all. Tyler Smith, 1093 on the 1090. So Owen Harvey, I do believe he is licensed, but not in competition for race number 1, so he's going to make a test pass. Owen Harvey making a single up the right-hand side of the racetrack. Goes 11-14. So that'll do it for round number 1 in Junior Street. Junior Thunder will be coming around the corner momentarily. I see Daniel Rodrigue over there in the right-hand lane. So I do believe we're going to see his daughter Cadence roll up there momentarily. So here we go. First pair in Junior Thunder. It's Cadence Rodrigue and Nate Green. Cadence Rodrigue. Got a bunch of sponsors she'd like to thank, like Color Compass, Milron Truck Body, Amsoil, Bubba's Speed Shop, Ernie's Speed and Custom, Ken's Special, Elite Belts, NC Engines, Grandpa Joe, and Dave and Trudy. So Nate Green turns the win light on. How about this, folks? Was dialed 890, went 890 with a 0. Dead 0 in round 1. Cadence had a small advantage on the starting line, 053 to 062. But at the finish line runs under the 890 dial. by just a little bit. So Nate Green will be coming back for round 2. Cadence will be coming back for round 1 of the second chance race. So that's going to bring up Grayson Mass along with Dallas Jackson. Dallas Jackson in the right lane, dialed 1190. So he'll get a 2.9 second starting line handicap. Grayson Mass dialed 9 seconds flat. So Dallas Jackson in the right lane. For TKO Hot Rods, Cascade, Capital Machine, Extreme Hydrovac, and the Rodrigue family. Grayson Mass for New Elevation Civil Construction. Grayson Mass turns it red by a little bit, so Dallas Jackson will be back in round number 2. Went a little quick on the 1190 dial with 1184. Grayson Mass under the 9 second dial as well. So the good news for our round 1 runner-ups today is we're having a second chance race, or a consolation race, in both Junior Street and Junior Thunder. Next pair, just about ready to put them in the beams. It's going to be Jackson Cowie and Alex Green. So Alex Green in the right lane, dialed 890. Jackson Cowie over here, tower side in the TCS lane, dialed 1485. So Alex Green doing a great job of practicing some patience there. So there's a little over 5 seconds between the dials. It's going to be Alex Green with the win light. 892 on the 890. Jackson Cowie will be coming back for the second chance race. Now Paige Barlow and Pearson Mass. Pearson Mass in the right lane. Dialed 1209. Paige Barlow, tower side, TCS side of the racetrack. Dialed 1022. So just a little under 2 seconds will separate them via the dials. So unfortunately, Paige Barlow turns it red by 60 thou. Pearson Mass was 061 on the starting line, then 1212 on the 1209 dial. So Nash Gallant and Ashton Katnick out there now. Ashton in the right lane. Turns the win light on. 892 on the 890. Nash Gallant comes up 1198 on the 1190. So Ashton Katnick advances to round number 2 in Junior Thunder. That's going to set up our next pair. Green Brothers Racing coming up tower side. Jack Green. We just saw Nash Gallant go down the track. Now we get to see his older brother Hunter go down the track. Hunter Gallant in the right lane, dialed 890. Jack Green in the left lane, dialed 1190. So Hunter Gallant is going to have to be a patient young man on the starting line. Hang around for a full 3 seconds while he watches Jack Green go down the track. Tough break for Jack Green, turned it red by 25 thousandths. Hunter Gallant is your automatic winner. Just for good measure, puts it dead on with a 3. 890 with a 3 on the 890 for Hunter Gallant. Well done. That's going to put round 1 for Junior Thunder in the books. Here comes our Lightning cars. These cars just look faster. Couple of absolutely gorgeous Junior Lightning cars at the starting line right now. Bentley Johnson and Connor Jackson. Connor Jackson in the right lane, dialed 793. Bentley Johnson dials that car just as quick as he can. He's dialed 790 over here tower side. So just 3/100ths of a second. Separate them by the dial. Oddly enough, as per the ladder, these are the same pairings we saw through 2 rounds of time trials. So again, Connor Jackson in the right lane. Is your winner as Bentley Johnson turns it trip zip red. 0.0004 red. Oh man, those are the worst. Connor Jackson says, thank you very much. I'll go 790 on my 793. Bentley Johnson went 794 in the 790, so obviously they should have traded dials. Would have worked out much better. And now Adam Katnick will be taking on Adeline Duda. 2 TK Performance cars at the starting line. So Adam Katnick, tower side, dialed 790. Adeline Duda, spectator side, dialed 802. So Adam Katnick left side, Adeline Duda right side. Here we go. And for the second time, we see a trip zip red light. Wow. Adam Katnick goes .0008 red. Adeline Duda with the win light on, just for good measure. She was under. 789 on the 802 dial. So under by a fair bit. But she'll be coming back for round number 2. So that puts a wrap on round number 1 for everything. So again, a consolation race for all of the first round runner-ups in Junior Street and Junior Thunder. And Junior Lightning, I believe, is going to be doing a second race. They've set up their final round. They'll run the final, then bring all 4 cars back next time around to have a new race with just a 4-car field. That's quite doable. So now just a heads up for everybody, when we make the call for round number 2, we're going to call our cars still in competition to the lanes first, followed by those who will be participating in the second chance race. So we're going to need to put just a little bit of real estate between you guys as you arrive in the staging lanes. But it's not like we've got a ton of cars here. This should be quite easy to accomplish. So congrats to all of our round 1 winners. We'll see you back up here in about 15 minutes' time. So I'm sure most are aware, but possibly there's somebody out there who isn't. So lunch is on the juniors today. Everyone is invited for lunch, including staff. This is going to take place following race number 1, and it will be at the concession. So the concession is going to be open for lunch, and it's going to be free. Dogs and burgers for everybody. All right, it is time to make the call. Come on back to the lanes, everybody. Now, those in the second chance race, we're going to get you to hold off just a few minutes. Then you can start making your way in to pull in behind all those that are still in competition in race number 1. So, Junior Street, Junior Thunder, and our Junior Lightning finalists. Come on down. Let's get you down here. And again, all those competing in the second chance race, please hang back just a couple of minutes. So a little earlier, I was mentioning that lunch is on the juniors today. Well, that is absolutely the case, but just a little update on that. There's going to be dessert, too. Anna is very excited about that up here in the tower. Like she can't even contain herself.
Hey, do we have another cake for today, Pat?
So come on back to the lanes. All those left in competition in race 1, we'd like you to arrive first. All those coming up for the second chance race, just hold back a little bit. So we're going to continue to follow the ladder for round 2, and round 1 of the second chance race pairings will be decided by chip draw. So Kevin Ness, I do believe, is going to be down in the staging lanes to take care of said chip draw.
I'm thinking later in the day when it gets better.
What's that?
Colton and I are going to bet.
Oh, boy. So apparently we're going to break the rules, and despite the fact that Willie is too old, even for the senior golf cart class, we're going to let him make a run or something. I'm not sure what's going on. Throws it in there way dirty. He was absolutely stellar on the starting line with a 6:35 reaction time. At 330 feet, he gets there in a blistering 13.29 seconds. Reaches the quarter mile in just a little over 24 seconds. Doing 21 miles an hour. Hang on, Willie. Hang on.
Yep, my system timed out.
Now, I'm going to say that's pretty impressive, despite the fact that small children can run faster than that.
Second chance racers, come on down.
So it looks like we've got all of our Race 1 competitors in the lanes. Second chance racers, if you have not yet made your way to the staging lanes, you can do so now.
But on the 8th mile, I have 24 seconds.
I don't know what he was. So I like the fact that he kind of timed out on the system, so his stellar 635 light will remain displayed for the time being anyway.
He's off the track, right? Yeah. I was just going to tell you to bring him around.
So here we go with round 2. Junior Street. Couple of black Chevy pickups roll around the corner to make up our first pair. Tyler Smith, our number 1 qualifier, is going to take on his sister, Josephine Smith. Josephine in the right lane, dialed 985. Josephine with the quicker of the 2 black Chevy pickup trucks. Tyler Smith, tower side, dialed in at 1093. Zap Strap Racing, both lanes. Tyler turns it red by 22 thousandths of a second. Josephine is going to the semifinals. So we had 13 cars in round 1. That should leave us with 7 cars in round 2. So Josephine Smith runs 1 above, 986 on the 985 dial. Now Dave Stobie and James McNeil. Stobie with a whole bunch of wheel spin off the starting line. Not looking good for him. James McNeil goes 988 on the 975 dial. Had the starting line advantage and gets the win light. So James McNeil will be coming back for round number 2.
Did you guys check it and fix it before they ran?
Now Lyndon Reynolds and Taryn Monroe. Lyndon Reynolds, tower side of the 1998 Acura. Dialed 11 seconds exactly. Taryn Monroe in the black Chevy pickup. Dialed 11:27. Lyndon Reynolds wins the Battle of the Red Lights. Both drivers go red, but Lyndon was less red than Taryn. So Lyndon Reynolds goes 11:05 on the 11-second dial. Hey, we're looking for Sophia Getz and Jackson Cowie, the back of the staging lanes. We need Sophia Getz and Jackson Cowie. Please report to staging. So, Cash scores the bye here in round number 1. So earlier I announced Tyler Smith as our number 1 qualifier, but I guess that was, oh no, he could have been. This is round 2, never mind me. So Cash predicts 9.72 seconds in the 8th mile. We'll see how close he comes to that. And goes 9.83 at 71 miles per hour. So that sets up our semifinal round, where it will be Josephine Smith and James McNeil facing off in one half of the semifinals, and Lyndon Reynolds along with Cash facing off in the other half. Well, looks like we've got the Brothers Green up here for first pairing of round 2 in Junior Thunder. Nate Green and Alex Green. Nate Green, tower side. Alex Green, spectator side. Both cars dialed in at 890. This is heads up. Oh, Mom over in the left lane, Dad in the right lane. Four bulbs lit. Here we go. Heads up, 890 to the 8. Green is your winner. Alex turns it red by 30 thou. Nate Green was solid on the starting line. 019 to start things off, then 893 over in the right lane. Alex Green runs under the 890 dial by 1/1000th of a second. Goes 889 with a 9. So that'll set up pair number 2. We're going to see Nate Green come back for round number 3. Alex Green take a little break. So Hunter Gallant going to take on Ashton Katnick now. And again, we are going heads up. 890 the dial in both lanes. Hunter Gallant, TCS side of the racetrack. Ashton Katnick, Lordco side of the racetrack. Win light in the left lane. How about this? Both drivers were dialed 890. Both drivers went 892. Hunter Gallant, 892 with a 5. He was 004 up front. 29 thou total. Ashton Katnick was solid on the starting line with an 056, but could not parlay that into a win light. So Hunter Gallant coming back for what will be the semi-final round. And now Pearson Mass and Dallas Jackson. Dallas Jackson in the right lane, dialed 1190. Pearson Mass over here, Tower side, TCS side of the racetrack, dialed 1212. So just a little over 0.2 of a second will separate them by the dials at the starting line. So Pearson in the left lane, Dallas in the right. Four bulbs lit. Here comes the tree. Pearson Mass leaving just a little too quick. Turns it red by 22 thousandths of a second. So Dallas Jackson essentially on a time trial here in round number 2. Winds up going 12-14 on the 1190 dial. So that'll do it for round number 2 of Junior Thunder. Here we go. Junior Lightning, final round. Connor Jackson and Adeline Duda. Adeline Duda in the right lane. Duda family would like to extend their thanks to the Katnick family for making sure Adeline's got something to drive today. Once again, we go heads up. Final round, 790 the number in both lanes. Connor Jackson for TKO Hot Rods, AMS Oil, and Rodrigue Family Racing. Adelaide Duda in the right lane would like to thank KJL Holdings, Performance World, and Alder Automotive. And of course, the Katnick family. Both drivers pre-staged. Adeline Duda lights the third bulb. Connor Jackson lights the fourth. Here comes the tree. It is on. This tree is now separated at the starting line. Here comes the finish line side by side. It is Adeline Duda winner of race number 1, 793 on the 790. Adeline gets to the stripe first by, get this, just 4/1000ths of a second. Connor Jackson had the starting line advantage, 028 to 031. But Adeline Duda to the stripe first by 4 thou. Congratulations, Adeline, winner of race number 1 here on Doubleheader Junior Day. So next up will be round 1 of the second chance race for Junior Street. So congrats once again going out to Adeline Duda, winner of race number 1 in Junior Lightning. So there's the first of 6 Wallies that we're going to hand out today. So the next time we see Junior Lightning up here, it'll be for their second chance race. I do believe they're going to be racing for some gift cards. So pretty cool day here at Mission Raceway Park. Juniors only. And with that said, want to welcome. We've got a small handful of race fans out there in the grandstands. Glad to see you guys here. Thank you very much for supporting our juniors. They appreciate it very much. So here we go, round number 1 of the second chance race for Junior Street. First pair rolling around the corner. Do believe we are going to have 6 cars. Which I'll do the math for you. Translates into 3 pairs. I didn't even need a calculator to figure that out. So here we go with our first pair, Jimmy Vandenberg and Sophia Getz. Sophia Getz in the right lane, dialed 931. Behind the wheel of a big Ford pickup truck. Now, I wasn't here yesterday, but I got to think this truck had to be in competition. Fits all the parameters, burns diesel fuel. Jimmy Vandenberg, tower side, in a Toyota minivan, an 07 Sienna. Jimmy dialed 1180. So just shy of 2.5 seconds. Separate them by the dials. We're going to see the Toyota leave first. So I'm starting to wonder, yeah, Jimmy just wasn't moving forward. Unfortunately, did not stage the car in time. So Sophia gets kind of a freebie here in round one. Goes 932 with a 2 on the 931 dial. So they definitely had the Ford pickup dialed. Tough break for Jimmy Vandenberg. That's going to set up our next pair. Couple of General Motors products. Jordan Ormsby in the white Pontiac Firebird you see in the Lordco lane. Jenna Monroe, the 1984 Chevrolet Blazer you see in the TCS lane.
I guess they're calling it second round out because technically it's their second round of racing because they ran the first round and lost. And then they went. You know what I mean? I think that's why she put that. Yeah, it's technically the first.
So Jenna Monroe dialed 1105 over here, Tower side. Jordan Ormsby dialed 995. So 1.1 seconds, the handicap. Jenna Monroe turns it red by just 19 thousandths of a second. Jordan Ormsby is going to the 3-car semi-final round. Goes a little quick on the 995 dial with a 981, but all the more reason to be thankful for a red light in the other lane. Shelby McNeil and Jackson Dew in the battle of the SUVs. Jackson Dew would like to thank Justin Bond and JBS, along with Grandpa. So Jackson Dew working on a 1098 dial. Jackson Dew wins the battle of the red lights. Both drivers go red, but Shelby McNeil was redder. So Jackson Dew breaks out on the 1098 dial, 1095, but that's all right. When your wind light's already on, you can do stuff like that. That's going to bring Owen Harvey back up for another test hit. So Owen Harvey goes 11:21 at 66 miles an hour in the Dodge Caravan. Should see Junior Thunder rolling around the corner. Here comes the Junior Dragsters. Junior Thunder Consolation Race.
Isn't there, no, but isn't there blank ones in there that we talked to?
There might be, I think. I just don't know.
First pair in the water. Paige Barlow, Tower Side. And Nash Gallant. So Paige Barlow out of Mission for Dead Man Racing. Dialed in at 10:22. That would be Paige in the left lane or TCS side of the racetrack. And Nash Gallant for Milron Truck Body. Along with Lord Auto Parts and BDL Automotive. Bob Love. So Nash Gallant in the right lane dialed 1197. There he goes. Paige Barlow trying to run him down. 2 green lights. We're going to decide this at the finish line. So Nash is going to get there first, and he is safe on the dial. Goes dead 6. 1197 with a 6 on the 1197 dial. Gets the job done. Paige Barlow winds up 1106 on the 1022. So her car letting her down a little bit. Nash Gallant advances to round number 2. And now Dallas Jackson and Jackson Cowie. So Jackson Cowie, young man over there in the right lane. Jackson Cowie just earned his license a little earlier this year. He's dialed in at 1485. So Dallas Jackson, Tower Side out of Abbotsford, dialed in at 899. So Dallas Jackson is going to have to be a very patient young man on the starting line, as the handicap start that Jackson Cowie is going to receive is just a hair under 6 seconds. Now, 6 seconds doesn't sound very long, but when you're standing there on the starting line, when you're staged up in your car on the starting line, watching your opponent drive away for 6 seconds, 6 seconds is a long time. Dallas Jackson comes within 16 thousandths of a second of doing so. Just a little too impatient, turns it red by 16 thousandths of a second. So Jackson Cowie gets himself a win light and advances to round number 2 in today's second chance race. So my apologies. Apparently we had a wrong number in the computer. That was Grayson Mass and Jackson Cowie. Again with Jackson Cowie picking up the win light. 1502 on the 1485. And now Cadence Rodrigue and Jack Green. So Jack Green in the right lane, dialed 1190. Cadence Rodrigue in the left lane, dialed 890. So 3 seconds will be the separation by the dials. Cadence going to have to wait around a little while. So just 7,000 separate them by reaction time. At the finish line, it is Cadence Rodrigue turning the win light on. 895 on the 890. More than sufficient. Cadence Rodrigue to the stripe first by 34 thousandths of a second. So we'll see Cadence come on back in the 3-car semifinal round for our second chance race today. So that's going to do it for round two of today's points race, number one. Round one of the second chance race. So now we're going to give you guys a little break, about 15 minutes or so. And we'll be...
Last time for the people who already ran, started a timer for the normal race. Second chance.
All right. So we don't have quite as much time to wait because we started the timer upon the completion of the cars still in points competition. So we have already counted down a little bit. So we're about halfway through the 15-minute timer. So for those of you still in competition, we're going to need you back here in about 7 minutes or so. Please get ready. Of course, second chance racers, you will be getting your proper time allotment because you're going to come into the lanes behind them. So we've got this under control. Or so we think. Hey, listen up out there in the pits. It's time to come on back for round number next. Be round number 3 in our points race today. We need everybody left in competition to come on back to the staging lanes. We'll also take all of our junior lightning cars once again. But for now, we want cars left in the points race to show up first. So if you are still in competition in the consolation race, yes, this is your call to the staging lanes, but we do want you to hang back just a little bit. Couple of minutes would be just great. But let's get all of our juniors still in competition to start making their way back to the staging lanes. Thank you very much. So we have made the call for the next round. Junior Street, all those left in competition. Junior Thunder, all those left in competition. And all of our Junior Lightning cars, you guys should be back in the staging lanes. If not there, then on your way. Now that's commitment. Our starter, Pat Stewart. Given the little pit bike a nice polish. Check out patstewartdetailing.com for more info. Jackson Dew. We need Jackson Dew to the staging lanes. So Lyndon Reynolds in Cash. Here we go, round number 3, semi-final round of points race number 1 in today's doubleheader. So Lyndon Reynolds dials 11 flat. Been locked in on that dial all day long. Why not? It's been working for him. Cash in the right lane, behind the wheel of the blue ragtop Mustang, dialed in at 982. So 2 green lights. Somebody with about a 50 thou advantage. It was not your winner. Cash Sandu turns on the win light. 992 on the 982 dial. Lyndon Reynolds gets there first, but goes under the 11 flat dial with a 1097. So Cash coming back to the final round, where he will face one of these 2 drivers, either Josephine Smith or James McNeil. James McNeil, the white Mustang, Lordco side of the racetrack, right-hand lane, dialed 975. Josephine Smith over here, tower side in the TCS lane, dialed 986. And this one is over early. It's going to be Josephine Smith going to the final to face Cash in today's first of 2 points races. Josephine goes 988 on the 986 dial. So that sets up our final round. It'll be Josephine Smith and James McNeil. So there we go. Final round of Junior Street. set up for us. We'll be seeing them come back around in about 20 minutes or so. Here comes Junior Dragsters. So down to just 3 cars, semi-final round of points race number 1 today. So Hunter Gallant scores the bye here in round number 3. So Hunter Gallant will be an automatic player in the final, where he'll face one of these 2 guys, either Nate Green or Dallas Jackson. Dallas Jackson's in the right lane, dialed 1212. Nate Green over here, tower side, dialed in at the class limit of 890. So Nate Green, appropriately so, in the green car. So there goes Dallas Jackson. So one of these drivers with a substantial starting line advantage. And it was, in fact, your winner, Nate Green. 008 on the starting line. Nice job there. 894 on the 890 dial. Good enough to advance him into the final round. So it's going to be Nate Green and Hunter Gallant. Hunter Gallant's going to get a time trial first. He's got the bye here in the 3-car semifinal round. So he'll be awarded the win once he stages the car. At that point, he can do anything he wants, but essentially gets a time trial before heading into the final round. So Hunter Gallant would like to thank Milron Truck Body, along with Bob Love, BDL Automotive. Hunter Gallant goes 024 on the tree. Nice job there. Then 895 on the 890 dial. So there we go. It's going to be Hunter Gallant and Nate Green facing off in the final round of race number 1.
So this is Lightning's second chance?
So next up should be round 2 of the consolation race. Sophia Getz and Jackson Dew. Jackson Dew in the right lane. The black round body GMC Jimmy. Dialed in at 1098. Sophia Getz over here. The TCS lane dialed 931 behind the wheel of the big Ford pickup truck. Jackson Dew turns on the win light. He's going to the final round. 1106 on the 1098 had a sizable starting line advantage, 067 to 141. So it's going to be Jackson Dew coming back to face Jordan Ormsby in the final. Jordan Ormsby with a bye run here in the semifinal round will be an automatic player in the final. So predicts the 93 Firebird's going to go 9.95 seconds. I do.
Old light choice coin flip if we need it. Generally, they're pretty good.
Jordan Ormsby on the freebie. Gets a bye here in the semifinal round. Goes 984 on the 995. 84 with a 9 to be exact. So holding a full 10th. That's pretty aggressive.
Hey, it's working out. Just one of the final round of the second chance race. We can wait until after the finals are finished, just so that all the kids can come and watch and cheer on the ground if they want to.
So this is going to be Junior Thunder, second chance race. Three-car semi-final round. Junior Thunder consolation race. Here we go, first pair. Nash Gallant and Jackson Cowie. Jackson Cowie in the right lane. For Monday's towing, Jackson dialed in at 1485. Nash Gallant dialed 1195. Over here, Tower side. Jackson Cowie out in front. Can he stay there? Yes, in fact, he can. How about that? 1505 on the 1485 dial. Good enough for a win light. Jackson Cowie, the young man, was 0-23 on the starting line. That'll get it done almost every time. So it's going to be Jackson Cowie facing Cadence Rodrigue in the final round of second chance action. Cadence Rodrigue here with the semi-final bye round. Hey Cowie family, did you hear me say what his light was? He was 0-23. I don't think they heard me this time either. Turns it a little bit red, but that's okay. When you got the bye run and your win light's already on, you can do that. She then goes 899 at 72 miles an hour on the 890 dial. So Cadence Rodrigue and Jackson Cowie will be coming back for our Junior Thunder second chance race final round. Now we are back to Junior Lightning. This will be, well, what we'll call a consolation race. Everybody's in it. Connor Jackson and Adeline Duda. Adeline Duda already won herself a Wally today. Not bad. Jackson is going to the final round in the consolation race for Junior Lightning. He was 019 up front, then 798 on the 792. Adeline Duda was almost awesome. Turned it red by just 0.06 of a second. Then goes 790 with an 8 on the 791 dial. So Connor Jackson coming back for the final round. Now we have to decide who Connor will face in said final round. Will it be Bentley Johnson or Adam Katnick? Adam Katnick is in the right lane. Bentley Johnson is over here in the left lane. Both cars are dialed 790. Pretty sharp looking junior dragster over here tower side. Bentley Johnson's car, I like it. So again, heads up, 790. Difference. This should be tight at the finish line, and it is. Adam Katnick wins. 792 on the 790. He's on the safe side. Bentley Johnson goes too quick. 786 on the 790. So it's going to be Adam Katnick and Connor Jackson facing off in the final of the second round or second chance race in Junior Lightning. And so once again, we did start the timer following the completion of all those still in competition in the points race. So you're down to about 5 minutes before we start calling you guys back to the staging lanes for final rounds. So I really like the way this is working out. Consolation race for both races of today's doubleheader. Gives all of our first round runner-ups another opportunity to play. And at the same time, maintains some more cars going down the track. And just the way the math works out, it's going to be all final rounds coming up here momentarily. So we're going to go ahead and make the call now for all finalists to the staging lanes. All finalists to the staging lanes. Hey folks, I'm addressing the young family just walking away from the pit side grandstands. Look up here at the tower so I know you're listening to me. Come on, you got to be able to hear me. So it looks like mom, dad, and two boys. So you're right beside the timing tower. I'm talking directly to you. So you're not leaving, are you? Okay, well, hang around for just a little bit longer because we got a nice announcement coming up for our fans in attendance today. So you want to hang around for at least 10 minutes, take in the finals. So as mentioned earlier, we do have a small handful of fans with us today in the grandstands and hanging out along the fence. We are thoroughly impressed. Thank you very much for coming out today and supporting our juniors. And as a token of our appreciation, lunch is on us today. It's actually on the junior dragsters, but the concession is not open to the public per se. However, we are having lunch on the juniors today, and our race fans in attendance today are more than welcome to join us. We'd love you to come on over to the pit side of the property. And following the final rounds, there's going to be hamburgers and hot dogs available at the concession stand, and this is all courtesy of the Junior Racers Association. Primarily, we'll thank our junior class sponsors for their generosity. And that would be Stay Tuned Automotive, along with Rob Getz. So once again, we have made the call. We need all of our finalists back to the staging lanes. All of our finalists, come on back to the staging lanes. And once again, following these final rounds of race number 1, it will be lunchtime, and lunch is on the juniors today. Everybody's invited. So it looks like we're missing Jordan Ormsby. Jordan Ormsby, we need you to the lanes, please. Jordan Ormsby, please report to staging. So final rounds coming up for Junior Street and Junior Thunder in points race number 1. Along with Junior Street, Junior Thunder, and Junior Lightning in consolation race number 1. Following these final rounds, it is going to be lunchtime. And once again, lunch is on the juniors today. And our spectators, a couple of you over on the parking lot side of the facility in the grandstands, just want to make sure you're aware you are invited for lunch. Lunch is on us today. So come on over to this side and head to the concession stand following these final rounds. Junior Street final, race number 1. Cash in the blue Mustang, Tower Side, the rag top. Say that the Cash in the Tower Lane has a window rolled down.
Cash has a window rolled down, back driver's side, blue Mustang. Also, is Josephine's dial in 988?
Looks like it.
Black truck. Is her dial in 988? Nikki, go ahead.
So Cash, Tower Side, dialed 982. Josephine Smith in the Lordco lane, dialed 988. So just 6/100ths of a second is the difference in the dials. So final round. So we should see the black Chevy pickup truck leave first. Josephine Smith dialed 988. The left pretty much heads up. Now that should tell you something. Cash is your winner. Had the starting line advantage by almost 1/10 of a second. Then went 985 on the 982. Josephine Smith went dead on. 988 with a 7 on the 988 dial, but to no avail. So Cash, our winner today in Junior Street.
I didn't catch that, Wally, but I'm assuming these are from the first race, these two in the box? Hi, Dave. How's it going? Good. Nice to see you. It's been a while.
How are you, buddy? Good, buddy.
I saw your square body. It looks awesome.
So Nate Green and Hunter Gallant going to face off here in the final round for points race number 1 today. So just 15,000 difference on the starting line via reaction times. Finish line says win light is on for Nate Green. 893 on the 890 dial. He had the starting line advantage, 063 to 078. So Hunter Gallant settles for the runner-up in race number 1. Nate Green, your winner. So this is final round. Consolation race number 1. Second chance race number 1. Cadence Rodrigue and Jackson Cowie. Jackson Cowie in the right lane dialed 1490. Cadence Rodrigue in the left lane dialed 892. So just shy of 6 seconds is how long Cadence is going to have to keep herself parked on the starting line while watching Jackson Cowie drive away. As mentioned before, 6 seconds doesn't sound like a whole lot of time, but it's going to be more like a lifetime for Cadence. So Jackson Cowie for Mundy's Towing in the right lane. Cadence Rodrigue does her job on the starting line. Here comes the finish line, and it says Cadence Rodrigue is your winner. Gets to the stripe first by 43 thousandths. Goes 890 with a 6 to win the double breakout. So Cadence Rodrigue, our winner in Junior Thunder Consolation Race number 1. And now, Junior Lightning Consolation Race. Final round. Connor Jackson and Adam Katnick. So 4 100ths of a second will separate them via the dials. Connor Jackson should be leaving first, dialed at 794. Adam Katnick in the right lane will be doing the chasing, dialed 790. 2 green lights, one considerably better than the other. Hear a little bit of womp womp out there. So Adam Katnick turns the win light on. Runs under by 2 1,000ths of a second. Connor Jackson was under by 16 thousandths of a second. So Adam Katnick is your winner in Junior Lightning Consolation Race number 1. Now we're down to just one final round, and then it's lunchtime. Once again, to our spattering of fans with us here today, we very much appreciate you guys supporting the Junior Dragsters by being here today. And as a showing of that appreciation, the juniors are inviting you for lunch. So spectators, lunch is on us today. Final round. Jordan Ormsby and Jackson Dew. Jackson Dew is in the right lane, dial 1098. And Jackson Dew wins it on a double red light. Jordan Ormsby was a little redder than Jackson Dew, so Jackson Dew is our winner in Junior Street of consolation race number 1. So congrats to all of our winners so far today. So race 1 winners in Junior Street, it was Cash. In Junior Thunder, it was Nate Green. And in Junior Lightning, it was Adeline Duda. In the consolation races from race number 1, as we just saw, Junior Street, Jackson Dew was our winner. Junior Thunder, Cadence Rodrigue turned on the win light. And in Junior Lightning, it was Adam Katnick. So with that said, we get to do this all over again in just a little while. But before we do that, we're going to do lunch. So lunch is being served at the concession stand, and everyone is invited. All racers, all crew, all staff, all spectators. Lunch is on the juniors today. And just a note, winner's circle photos will take place at the end of the day. So that'll be for both race number 1 and race number 2. So let's go have lunch, everybody.
Attention to everybody out there. The ice cream bar is now open. So if you're wanting some ice cream sundaes provided by the juniors, please head over to the concession and you will have some ice cream. I see someone running at full speed.
5 minutes right there.
Hey, everybody, listen up out there. This is a 10-minute heads up. So I understand there's people in line for Sundays, so you're going to need to butt ahead a few spots in line, I think, maybe. So we'll afford you some grace if need be, but yeah, we hope to be making the call for everybody to come on down to the staging lanes in about 10 minutes or so. So everybody start getting ready. So the only real significant difference between race 1 and race 2 is the fact that we are going to have a single round of time trials for race 2. There will be one time trial only. Outside of that, we are just going to repeat the same program.
That's called.
All right, everybody, you're just about out of time. The call to the lanes is coming up momentarily here. And once again, the only change to the program for race number 2 will be we're going to cut the amount of time trials in half. Everybody gets one hit at the tree, and then we will go into eliminations. Outside of that, we're going to do exactly the same thing with the second chance race or consolation race idea. Worked out very nicely in race number 1. Well, we can go ahead and call that just about the quickest 2 minutes anybody's ever seen. We're going to go ahead and make the call to the lanes. Junior Street, Junior Thunder, and Junior Lightning. This is your call to the staging lanes. We will take you now. Once again, this is your call to the staging lanes. Come on down. Look, they're just raring to go. All 3 Green brothers are all pushing their own cars down here.
Not going?
No. Well, I don't know how you tow 3 at a time.
What toppings did you get on?
I got the red one for what was left, so. Cookie, butterscotch, chocolate chip.
Taxi to Morin, drop it off our staff there. Yeah, I mean, they do have a try thing on the Greens golf cart to tow all 3 of them, but
Yeah.
they park right there, so it's like, kind of just.
Well, based on how long it's taken people to arrive in the lanes, I'd say everybody was raring to go for race number 2. We certainly appreciate your prompt arrival when called.
Do we have track staff down there?
Yes, we do.
So we need all of our track staff back to your race-ready positions. Most of you are already there, but we need everyone in place. So congrats going out once again to all of our Race 1 winners. For the points deal in Junior Street, Cash was our winner. In Junior Thunder, it was Nate Green, and in Junior Lightning, it was Adeline Duda. Then on the consolation side of things, in Junior Street, we saw Jackson Dew getting the win. In Junior Thunder, it was Cadence Rodrigue and Adam Katnick winning Junior Lightning. Now we get to do it all over again. And here we go. We're going to start things off with a couple of black Chevy pickup trucks. Tyler and Josephine Smith. So they did have to face each other in race number 1. We'll see if that happens again here in race number 2. We're a little ways away from that, however. So first pair in our one and only round of time trials. Tyler Smith in the left lane. Josephine Smith in the right. So Tyler Smith winning the battle on the starting line, 076 to 113. Josephine to the finish line first, however, 983 to a 1087. And now Lyndon Reynolds and Jackson Dew. Jackson Dew in the right lane. Lyndon Reynolds, a 1998 Acura. Jackson Dew in a 1996 GMC Jimmy. Jackson Dew, check out the reader board, 017 on the tree. Then goes 1090 at 62 miles an hour. Lyndon Reynolds getting there second, but with a quicker ET, 1088. Shelby McNeil and Taryn Monroe going to make up the next pairing. So Shelby McNeil, TCS lane, tower side of the racetrack, in a Nissan. Taryn Monroe, the 1997 Chevrolet pickup truck, with some help from Bubba's Speed Shop. A couple of solid reaction times. Shelby McNeil, 014. Nicely done. Taryn Monroe with an 030 light. Shelby McNeil to the top first, 987. To Taryn Monroe's 1119. Now Jenna Monroe. Jenna in the right lane. For A&M Marketing in Winter Harbor, Marina and RV. James McNeil, Tower Side. 2024 ROC winner, Race of Champions winner. Also picked up a Wally, the Northwest Nationals here at Mission. And a 2-time Door Wars finalist. So that's James McNeil, left side in the white Mustang. Jenna Monroe, right side. In the gray Blazer. Now Dave Stobie and Jimmy Vandenberg. Dave Stobie. The 1997 Camaro, UC Tower Side for Stobie Excavating. Taking on Jimmy Vandenberg. So David Stobie goes 9:38.
We're running a race right now, okay?
There goes Jordan Ormsby and Sophia Getz. Kind of impressed with the way that big Ford leaves. Super soft, and then about 20 feet out, you hear it start coming in. Goes 9:29. Still at a 9:31 on the window from race number 1. Jordan Ormsby, left side, meanwhile, goes 9:79. And look who's in competition. Owen Harvey. Freshly licensed this morning. He's now rolling into his good race, or his first race. So Owen Harvey, tower side in the Dodge Caravan. Can't quite hang with the Mustang, but Owen did get the better reaction time out of the two. So Cash goes 9.76 seconds, 71.35 miles per hour. And Owen Harvey, 10.92 at 66 miles an hour. And that's going to do it for time trials in Junior Street. Next cars around the corner should be Junior Thunder. So here we go. First pair in the one and only round of time trials for Junior Thunder. It's going to feature Nash Gallant and Alex Green. Alex Green in the right lane. Nash Gallant in the left lane. Well, these young kids are getting after it. Nash Gallant turns it red by just 6 thousandths of a second. Alex Green lights up the reader board with an 0:16 reaction time. He then goes 8:89 with a 5. Guess what he's going to dial in round 1? Nash Gallant goes 11:93. Now Nate Green is going to line up with Paige Barlow. Paige Barlow in the Lordco lane for Dead Man Racing. Nate Green, left side, TCS lane for True North Mechanical and Lordco Auto Parts. So Nate Green leads the way. How about 890 with a 4? Not bad at all. Paige Barlow goes 1029 with a 7 at 62.86 miles an hour. So now the third brother of Green Brothers Racing, Jack Green, coming up in the left lane. He's going to line up with Hunter Gallant. Hunter. The older of the two Gallant brothers. Speaking of Gallants, big shout out to Dad Justin for his win Friday night in Seattle, along with Nick Duda. Hunter Gallant, a solid 031 on the tree, then 883 at the finish line. Jack Green goes 1189. Now, Pearson in the right lane. Cadence there first, goes 892 at 73 miles an hour. Pearson Mass, 1228, 51 miles an hour. That'll set up Grayson Mass along with Dallas Jackson. Grayson Mass, Lord Coast side of the track in the right-hand lane. Dallas Jackson over here, Tower side, TCS side of the racetrack. Grayson Mass going to get there first. How about 895, 73 miles an hour for Grayson in the right lane. And 1194 at 53 miles an hour for Dallas Jackson. That's going to bring up Ashton Katnick and Jackson Cowie. Jackson Cowie does the burn up and rolls right up to the starting line. Almost pre-stages the car on his own. Says, I got this, Dad. Both drivers ready to go. The dads give each other the nod. 9 seconds flat for Ashton Katnick. Left side of the racetrack, Jackson Cowie with a 14.87. Now race 1 winner, Adeline Duda. Back up once again, lining up was Connor Jackson. So Connor Jackson in the right lane. Turns it red by a little bit. Adeline Duda with a 20 light. Then at the finish line, Adeline Duda goes 7.99. Connor Jackson goes 7.89. And here comes our final pair for this one and only round of time trials. Adam Katnick and Bentley Johnson. Bentley Johnson, right-hand lane. Adam Katnick leaving just a tick too early. And then goes a tick or two too quick at the top. 777. Bentley Johnson also under the 790 with a 787. So important note that when it comes time for eliminations, the quickest they're allowed to dial is 790. So that's going to do it for time trials. Just a little bit of a heads up. We're going to increase the pace just ever so slightly. I promise you won't even notice. So just like that, with Time trials complete. Well, I guess qualifying complete. We roll into round number 1. We've got ladders printed and ready to go. So our first round pairings are going to look like this. In Junior Street, it's going to be Shelby McNeil and James McNeil, brother and sister, have to face off here in round number 1. The good news is they're racing for a bye. So the winner out of Shelby and James will get a bye to head into round number 3. Next pairing is Taryn Monroe taking on David Stobie. Then we'll see Sophia Getz and Owen Harvey. Owen Harvey will be in his first round of competition. Jackson Dew and Jordan Ormsby will be facing off. Josephine Smith and Jenna Monroe will face each other. Tyler Smith will be taking on Jimmy Vandenberg, and Lyndon Reynolds will face Cash. Those are our first round pairings in Junior Street. In Junior Thunder, it's going to be Alex Green and Ashton Katnick. Nate Green will take on Jackson Cowie. Hunter Gallant will face Paige Barlow. Jack Green will face Dallas Jackson. Sorry, the printer kind of rubbed out the first name, and I had to use a process of eliminations to figure out which Green that was, but it'll be Jack Green versus Dallas Jackson. Pearson Mass taking on Grayson Mass. Ouch. And Cadence Rodrigue and Nash Gallant. In Junior Lightning, just 4 cars. It's going to be Adeline Duda and Connor Jackson. The second pairing will be Bentley Johnson and Adam Katnick. So get ready to go. Your call coming up momentarily. Last time I talked about 2 minutes or less. This is less than 2 minutes. And you know how time flies.
Last minute, right?
Well, here we go. This is your call to the staging lanes. Come on down to the staging lanes. Junior Street, Junior Thunder, Junior Lightning. Come on down for round number 1. Just a little reminder for anyone who has not yet caught on, we're doing just 1 round of time trials, and that has been completed. So we are now rolling into eliminations. So dial them up. The ladders have been posted on the app. Shelly's also got paper copies. So let's go racing. Juniors, come on down to the staging lanes. So another shout out to Stay Tuned Auto Repair, along with Rob Getz, our 2025 sponsors for the junior classes. Today, of course, is part of the Just Mechanical Sunset Showdown series. Just Mechanical. HVAC or plumbing emergency? Don't wait. Call Just Mechanical Limited. Our certified technicians are on call 24/7, ready to tackle any mechanical issue that arises. From rooftop systems to boiler installations, we handle it all with precision and care, minimizing downtime for your business. For reliable, around-the-clock service, trust Just Mechanical Limited. Visit justmechanical.com or give them a call at 604-291-0090. So here we go, round one of eliminations for $1 million. Well, not really. Winner goes to round two. So Jenna Monroe and Josephine Smith. Josephine, the 07 Silverado right-hand lane, dialed 985. Jenna Monroe in the first gen square body Blazer, dialed 11 seconds exactly. So 2 green lights. This is on. So see Josephine Smith up at the top end there. Brake lights on as she approaches the finish line. Takes about 2.7 tenths of a second at the stripe. Goes 990 on the 985. Had the starting line advantage. And is coming back for round two. Jenna Monroe will be the first entry in the consolation race. Now Jackson Dew and Jordan Ormsby. Jackson Dew, the black GMC Jimmy, Tower side, dialed in 1095. Exactly 1 second will separate them via the handicap on the starting line, as Jordan Ormsby is dialed 995, but this one is over early. Ormsby turns it red by over 0.3 of a second, and Jackson Dew is perfect. 0.0007 on the tree. 7/10,000ths of a second reaction time. So Jackson Dew has got himself a perfect light mug coming his way, as well as a sticker. Very cool. Congratulations. Now Lyndon Reynolds will take on Cash. Cash, winner of race one, looking to make it 2 in a row. Lyndon Reynolds out front in the Acura. Can he hang on for the win? Yes, he does. How about 11:01 on the 1088? Good enough. Cash was behind on the starting line and well under the 979 at the finish line. So it'll be Lyndon Reynolds coming back. Now Taryn Monroe and Dave Stobie. David Stobie in the right lane, dialed 960. Behind the wheel of the white Camaro. Taryn Monroe dialed 1120. In the black Chevy pickup. 2 green lights. And the finish line says it is Taryn Monroe moving on. 11:37 on the 11:20 gets it done. Taryn with the starting line advantage. And the win light. So Dave Stobie can come back in the consolation race. Now Shelby McNeil and James McNeil, brother and sister. Loser does the dishes for a week. I don't know. Do kids even do dishes anymore?
Dishwashers, man. Just load them up.
Okay, loser loads the dishwasher for a week. 2 green lights. This is on. It's James McNeil getting the win. Gets to the stripe first by 79 thou. Goes 978 on the 970. Had the starting line advantage. Next pair in the water. Waiting for the go-ahead. Tyler Smith, Tower side. For Zap Strap Racing. Dialed in at 1087. Jimmy Vandenberg at Abbotsford in the Toyota Sienna, right lane. He's dialed 1310. So Tyler Smith Again, TCS side of the racetrack, dial 1087 in the Chevrolet pickup truck. So Jimmy V in the Toyota will get the handicap start by about 2 1/4 seconds. Tyler Smith turns it red here in round 1. So Jimmy Vandenberg advances to round number 2. Dialed 1310 in the Sienna, goes 1328. So it looks like this is our final pair of Junior Street round 1. Owen Harvey and Sophia Getz. Sophia in the right lane, the big white Ford pickup truck. Owen Harvey in his first round of competition, Tower side. He's got the Dodge Caravan minivan dialed in at the Super Street Index of 1090. Both drivers wasting no time getting their cars staged. Sophia Getz with lots of room up top, and she knows what to do with it. 977 on the 929, good enough. Sophia Getz moving on. She had a significant starting line advantage. Owen Harvey dialed 1090, wound up going 1116.
I told him when to leave.
So that'll do it for round number 1 of Junior Street. 14 cars showed up for round number 1.
I told him he had to do it between the second and third amber.
Which is going to leave us with 7 winners. Coming back for round 2. That'll also leave us with 7 cars in our consolation race. I hear Junior Dragsters. Here comes Junior Thunder. First pair rolling around the corner. Now Alex Green and Ashton Katnick. Ashton in the right lane, dialed 895. Alex Green in the left lane, dialed 890. So just 5 100ths of a second will separate them back here at the starting line. So Ashton Katnick says, thank you, I'll take that. Alex Green turned it red by 5 thousandths of a second. Ouch. The good news for Alex is his day isn't over. So there's a little bit of a silver lining. Ashton, meanwhile, was 070 on the tree. Then 905 on the 895 dial, so a little bit maybe there for the taking at the finish line. So that's going to bring up Alex's brother, Jack Green, in the left lane. and Dallas Jackson. Dallas Jackson in the right lane, down 1192. Jack Green down 1190, just 2/100ths of a second away from being heads up here in round number 1. So Dallas Jackson out of Abbotsford wants to thank TKO Hot Rods, Cascade Capital Machine, Extreme Hydrovac, and Rodrigue Family Racing. So about 2/10ths of a second advantage for somebody on the starting line. And it was your winner, Jack Green. Was 0.75 up front. At the finish goes 12 seconds exactly. And by exactly, I mean exactly. 12.0000. Not bad. Dallas Jackson was closer to the dial, but to no avail. Jack Green with a little bit of room up at the top end of the racetrack. That is going to bring up Nash Gallant for Milron Truck Body and BDL Automotive, along with Lordco Auto Parts, and Cadence Rodrigue. Cadence wants to thank Dad and Trudy, Grandpa Joe, NC Engines, Elite Belts, Ken Specialty Automotive, Ernie's Speed and Custom, Titanium, or rather Derek Shirk and Bubba's Speed Shop, Amsoil, again, Milron Truck Body, and Color Compass. So 2 green lights for these drivers with a distinct advantage. And it was not your winner. Cadence Rodrigue gets the job done despite giving up over 1/10 of a second on the starting line. Nash Gallant comes up 12.04 on the 1192 dial. I heard somebody pedaling there. Not sure who it was. Now Nate Green, the 3rd entry out of the Green Brothers Racing stable. Nate Green going to take on Jackson Cowie. So Nate Green, left lane, dial 890. Jackson Cowie dials 1485. Very little difference between them. Jackson Cowie out front. Can he stay there? It is Nate Green turning the wind light on. Wow. The difference at the stripe, 1/1000th of a second. So Jackson Cowie was 5 above, 1490 on the 1485. Nate Green was 4 above, 894 on the 890. So good race. Very good race. Nate Green getting the win. Now Paige Barlow and Hunter Gallant. Hunter in the right lane. Paige Barlow over here, tower side in the TCS lane. Whack, whack, whack. Hunter Gallant gets the job done. So Paige Barlow was to the finish line first, but runs under the 10:30 prediction. Hunter Gallant quite safe on the 890 dial with an 897. Now the brothers Mass, Grayson and Pearson Mass. Pearson in the right lane, Grayson in the left. So So Pearson, Mass, the younger of the two, I'm quite sure, based on the dials. Pearson in the right lane dialed 1223. Grayson over here, left lane, dialed 896. Finish line says it is Grayson moving on. 899 and the 896. Pearson, Mass getting there first, but goes 1209 on the 1223. So that will do it for Thunder and take us into Lightning. So Bentley Johnson and Adam Katnick. Adam Katnick in the right lane. Bentley Johnson over here, TCS side of the racetrack. Left lane or tower side if you'd rather. Heads up, 790. The goal in both lanes. So a couple of competitive green lights, and after that, it is Adam Katnick getting to the stripe first by 0.003 of a second. 798 beats 8 seconds flat. Bentley Johnson actually had the starting line advantage, but did not get the win light. That went to Adam Katnick. So Adam Katnick going to the final. Now, today's race one winner, Adeline Duda and Connor Jackson. Adeline in the right lane. Driving the Katnick family spare car. Already has herself one Wally today. Would no doubt like to make it two. Difference in the dials. I kind of think I know which way this is going. It's going Connor Jackson's way. 798 on the 790, good enough. He had a sizable starting line advantage, just under 1/10 of a second. Adeline Duda goes 802 on the 792. So that's going to set up our final round. It's going to be Connor Jackson and Adam Katnick. So that'll be coming up just a little bit later on. So, as mentioned earlier, we are going to speed up the program just ever so slightly. So, while we were giving you 15 minutes from the end of the round, we're now going to give you 10. We're about 2 minutes into that, so in about 8 minutes, we'll be calling you back. Of course, we will be starting with Junior Street, followed by Junior Thunder, and then Lightning for the points race, followed by Junior Street and Junior Thunder for their consolation race. So, we're going to go ahead and make the call for round 2 and round 1 of the consolation race. So, consolation race entries will get you guys to hold back just a little bit. For now, who we're calling is Junior Street, round 1 winners, Junior Thunder, round 1 winners, and Junior Lightning, round 1 winners. So those would be our finalists in Junior Lightning. So Junior Street and Junior Thunder, along with our Junior Lightning finalists, you guys can start making your way to the staging lanes now. Thank you very much. Consolation race entries, you guys can hold back just a moment or two, and then you can start making your way as well. So let's get back to the racing. Come on down to the staging lanes, everybody. Well, once again, I want to thank everybody for your prompt arrival. Apparently, we've got everybody there who's still in competition in the points race. So we'll now make the call for our second chance entries or our consolation race entries. Come on down to the staging lanes. We need everybody back. So first pair in round 2 of points competition. Here we go. Lyndon Reynolds and Jimmy Vandenberg. Jimmy Vandenberg in the right lane. The 07 Toyota. Lyndon Reynolds, the 98 Acura, tower side. So the Toyota minivan dialed 1310. The Acura dialed 1088. It's a little over 2.2 seconds. Two green lights. One substantially better than the other. Let's see if that turns out to be our winner. No, it does not. Lyndon Reynolds was behind on the starting line, but made it work at the finish line. Got there first by 76 thousandths to turn the wind light on. He'll be coming back. Now Taryn Monroe and Sophia Getz. Couple of pickup trucks. One black, one white. One gasoline powered, one diesel powered. So the gas powered truck's going to leave exactly 2 seconds ahead of time. Well, theoretically anyway. Dialed at 11:29. The diesel dialed at 9:29. Taryn Monroe turns the wind light on, 11:36 on the 11:29. More than good enough. Taryn had the starting line advantage. Turns on the wind light. James McNeil with the bye.
He just made a pass, so it'll be a second. But yes, we get Kevin says back. Told me to ask him.
So James McNeil on the bye. Goes 978 on the 960. There we go. That sets up our semifinal round. It's going to be James McNeil and Taryn Monroe. And Josephine Smith will take on Lyndon Reynolds. Roberts, where was I getting that from? So that'll do it for Junior Street. Round number 2. So apparently we're missing Cash. We need Cash back to the staging lanes. Cash, where are you, Cash? Here comes Junior Thunder for round number 2 in points competition. Cadence Rodrigue coming up. TCS side of the racetrack. Cadence Rodrigue, tower side, dialed in at 890. Grayson Mass over there in the spectator lane, or the Lordco side of the racetrack. Grayson Mass dialed in 896. So 6/100ths of a second difference. Grayson Mass again in the right lane, dialed 896. Theoretically, should leave 6/100ths of a second before Cadence does. So pretty competitive reaction times, 11th thou, the difference between the two drivers. It's Grayson Mass turning the wind light on. Goes one above the 896 dial, 897. He had the starting line advantage. It was 057 to 068. At the finish line, Grayson Mass arriving first by 21 thousandths of a second. Now Nate Green and Ashton Katnick. Ashton in the right lane, dialed 904. Nate Green dialing the bottom of the index, 890. Just 1 thou the difference in reaction times. That's not very much. Wind light comes on for Ashton Katnick. Goes dead 7 on the 904 dial. Nate Green goes 896 on the 890 dial, so it'll be Ashton coming back for round number 3. For the record, he did have the 1 thou advantage. He was 043 on the line. Nate Green was 044. Now Jack Green and Hunter Gallant. So Ashton Katnick's going to have the bye in the 3-car semifinal round. Grayson Mass against one of these two guys, either Jack Green or Hunter Gallant. It's going to be Hunter Gallant. 891 on the 892 wins the double breakout. Or no, sorry. My mistake. Jack Green turned it red by 43 thousandths. How did I not see that? That's going to do it for Junior Thunder and take us into the Junior Lightning final round. This is for the Wally. So Connor Jackson and Adam Katnick. Katnick won the consolation race for race number 1. And now he wins a Wally in race number 2. So Adam Katnick, not only did he pick up the Wally, he's going to grab a mug just for good measure. Adam Katnick, trip zip with a 1. 0.0001 on the starting line. A 1/10,000th light. You really cannot get any closer to quad zip than we just saw Adam Katnick do. A 1/10 thou light. Nicely done, young man. This is Thunder, second chance. So consolation race number 2. Here we go. In what will be round number 1. It's going to feature Paige Barlow and Nash Gallant. Nash in the right lane, dial 1196. Paige Barlow will have to hang out back here at the starting line for a little over a tenth of a second. This Paige is dialed in at 1019. Paige almost did an awesome job. She turned it red by just 27 thousandths of a second. So Nash Gallant will go to round 2 in consolation race action. He's under the dial by 6 thousandths of a second, but that's all right. And now Pearson Mass and Jackson Cowie. Jackson Cowie for Monday's Towing. Coming up right-hand side of the racetrack. He's got a little bit of a famous crew chief over there in the right lane. Some guy by the name of Sean Cowie. NHRA top alcohol dragster world champion. And just, well, about a month ago or so, Sean Cowie made the quickest pass by a blown alcohol anything. Went 5:11 to the quarter mile. So 2 green lights. Jackson Cowie out in front. Pearson Mass trying to run him down. Here comes the finish line, and it says it's going to be Pearson Mass. Jackson Cowie had the starting line advantage, but got to the finish line just a little too quickly. Ran under the 1485 dial with a 1479. So Jackson Cowie making some great headway. The young man just licensed earlier this year. Looks like he's getting better every run. Now Alex Green and Dallas Jackson. Again, we're in round 2 of the round 1 of the consolation race. So Dallas Jackson in the right lane, dialed 1195. He's your winner. Alex Green turns it red by 18 thousandths of a second. Suppose what would have been better if Alex Red would have turned it green. So Dallas Jackson will be back for round number 2. Tough break for Alex Green. Turns it red by just 18 thousandths of a second. Junior Street consolation race round 1 coming up. Got our cars in the lane. Should see the first pair coming around the corner any second. So round one of the consolation race for Junior Street. First pair making their way up to the staging beams, Owen Harvey and Dave Stobie. Owen Harvey just got his Junior Street drag racing license this morning. And here he is for the second time in a round of competition. Owen Harvey, Tower Lane, dials 11 seconds flat in the Dodge Caravan. Dave Stobie dials 9:69 in the Camaro. And it's Owen Harvey coming back. Owen Harvey got a 1-1 record now. 1 win, 1 loss. Goes 11:07 on the 11 flat dial. Dave Stobie was a 10th over, 9:76. Well, almost a 10th on the 69 dial. Now Tyler Smith and Shelby McNeil. Tyler Smith, I do believe, is the reigning champ here at Mission Raceway. Couple of green lights. Tyler Smith did what he needed to do and did not turn it red. End result is he gets the win light. 11:04 on the 11:0 dial.
No, there's no trophies for second chance, but there is gift cards. Yep. Thank you guys. Yeah, no worries. Thank you.
Jenna Monroe and Jordan Ormsby now. Ormsby driving the Pontiac that you see in the right lane. 93 Firebird, dialed in at 985. Jenna Monroe, a little bit of wheel spin off the starting line. Not sure if that's going to help her or hurt her. Well, it didn't seem to matter. 11:10 gets the job done. So that completes round 2 of the points race, round 1 of the consolation race, and completes race 1 for Junior Lightning. Congrats going out to Adam Katnick. 2 wins today. One in consolation action and the other for points and a Wally. So you got about 4 or 5 minutes to go till we call you back. Please get ready to go.
I don't know if you have all like this fucking big cards already and stuff for people, but some people come to the hour so you Okay, we're gonna make a call.
Well, folks, it is that time. Junior Street, Junior Lightning, Junior Thunder, round number 3. This is your call to start making your way to the staging lanes. Junior Street and Junior Thunder, round number 3. This is your call to the staging lanes. And consolation racers, those in Junior Street, Junior Thunder, and Junior Lightning, get you to hold off for just a moment or two before you start making your way here. But this is the call. We're ultimately looking for all of our juniors to be coming back. So down to our semifinals in Junior Street and Junior Thunder. For the points race, that is, or the Wally race. And in second chance action, we'll be going into round 2 in Junior Street and Junior Thunder. Junior Lightning will be going into round 1 of their consolation race, which will include all 4 cars. So doubleheader Wally Day. It's all about the juniors here at Mission Raceway Park today. Shouldn't we have been giving out one of these decals with every Wally? Or something?
Yes. They need to change the hats too, so like we'll come up and do photos and stuff. So.
Oh, okay.
Move the second chancers down again, please.
So we're looking for our second chance competitors or consolation race competitors. We need you guys down to the staging lanes. So here we go, first pair in second chance action. Josephine Smith and Lyndon Reynolds, and it's going to be Josephine turning the wind light on. Gets to the finish line first by 47 thousandths of a second. Winds up 990 on the 985. So Josephine will be coming back. What will be the semifinal round? Now Taryn Monroe, James McNeil. I'm a little behind, as I do believe this is the semifinal round. So Taryn Monroe turned it red. James McNeil was pretty awesome on the starting line. 003. Then with his wind light on, is able to run it out. Winds up going 959 rather on the 975 dial. So that's rather dangerous. But it all works. Hey, listen up in the pits. Rob Monroe. Rob Monroe. We need you in the staging lanes. Rob Monroe to the staging lanes, please. So, Junior Thunder consolation action. Here we are, Ashton Katnick with the bye. Goes 027 up front, then 903 with a 1 on the 9 flat dial. It's going to put him at 58,000 total. So somebody's got to face Ashton in the final, and it's going to be one of these two guys. Grayson Mass or Hunter Gallant. Grayson Mass. Dialed 897 over here, tower side in the TCS lane. Hunter Gallant in the white junior, Lordco side of the racetrack, is dialed 891. So 6/100ths of a second. We'll separate them via the dials. So Grayson Mass, theoretically speaking, should be leaving first. Both cars are pre-staged. Hunter goes in. Now 4 bulbs are lit. 2 green lights. Oh boy, here comes the finish line, and it says Grayson Mass is going to the final. 904 in the 897. He was 24 up front. Hunter Gallant was 098. At the finish line, Hunter goes 892 on the 891, but it's Grayson Mass with the win light on. So here we go. Consolation race for Junior Lightning. 4 cars in the class today, so everybody comes back and they're racing for gift cards. We're going to start off with Adam Katnick and Bentley Johnson. So here's the upside to being in Junior Lightning today with just 4 cars in the class, is you can win the points race and then come back and win the consolation race. Can't do that in Junior Thunder or Junior Street. It's going to be one or the other in those 2 classes, but you can technically double up. So we have not yet seen it done today, but, well, maybe. So Adam Katnick, fresh off a win for a Wally, lines up with Bentley Johnson. 2/100ths of a second, the difference in the dials. Bentley in the right lane dialed 792. Adam in the left lane dialed 790. 795, getting there ahead of 799. So Adam Katnick had the advantage on the starting line, winds up 799 on the 790 dial at the finish line. Bentley Johnson getting there first by 17 thousandths of a second. And he'll be coming back in the final round a little later on. Now Adeline Duda, winner of Wally race number 1 today. So Adeline Duda, tower side, dialed 795. Connor Jackson in the right lane, dialed 794. So you really can't get any closer to a heads-up race than that. Just 1/100th of a second separate them by the dial. Somebody with 1/10 of a second in their back pocket, and that was your winner. Connor Jackson was 0-11 up front. Then goes 801 on the 794. Adeline Duda was 803 on the 795. So Connor Jackson going to a final round. Where he will face Bentley Johnson. So Junior Thunder, consolation action or second chance action if you'd rather. We're going to start off with a bye. Down to just 3 cars, Dallas Jackson gets to make the solo pass. Left side of the racetrack, dialed in at 1195. $12.03 on the 1195 prediction for Dallas Jackson. So we'll see Dallas come back in just a little bit to run the final round. We will now decide who he's going to face in said final. Pearson Mass or Nash Gallant. Pearson Mass dialed 1215 in the right lane. Nash Gallant should be leaving second, down 1194 over here in the left lane. Now watch Nash's dad, Justin. As the tree comes down, Justin's going to give a little kick as though to get the kid started. See? Almost identical 60-foot times. At the finish line, it is Nash Gallant, 12:09 on the 1194, gets the job done. Had the starting line advantage and gets the win light. So Nash Gallant going to the final round to face Dallas Jackson. So, second chance, semifinal, Junior Street. Owen Harvey and Tyler Smith. Tyler Smith, multi-time Junior Street champion here at Mission Raceway Park. Kid knows how to race. Owen Harvey just got his license this morning, and they are going heads up. 11 flat, the dial, both sides of the racetrack. So if you were watching on the starting line, it's pretty evident that Tyler Smith got the advantage on the starting line. And he parlays that into a win light at the finish line. So it's going to be Tyler Smith going to the final round. But congrats to Owen Harvey. Gets licensed. Goes some rounds here in competition. He's working on those reaction times. They're getting better all the time. So Tyler Smith is going to be in the final to face this young lady, Jenna Monroe. Jenna Monroe gets the bye at 4 cars. Jenna also dialed 11 seconds exactly. I see a trend here. So Jenna Monroe goes 11:03 on the 11-second dial. Well, it is that time. We're looking for all our finalists to come on back to the staging lanes. We'll take those in the points race first, followed by those in the consolation race. And being the final round, there is obviously no chip draw. You guys can decide amongst yourselves as to regarding lane choice. If you can't work it out, flip a coin. Please get that done. Know where you stand. Oh, thank you. Know where you stand when you get here. So again, we're looking for all of our finalists back up here to the staging lanes. Got 2 more Wallies to give out. Then a whole bunch of gift cards for our consolation race winners. So once again, everybody left in competition, this is your call to the staging lanes. We need you back here to the staging lanes, please.
Doesn't it make more sense to maybe just have one? I know we split Junior Street originally and Junior Lightning.
I questioned that this year too. I'm like, no, this is a lot of
Should just be a
work.
Junior Race Series page.
Mission Junior Racers.
Especially now that it's in-house. We could take the one that has the most followers and then just kick the other one. And just tell people, hey.
So final round for Junior Street race number 2. So Josephine Smith and James McNeil. Final round, this is for the Wally. Josephine Smith, left side of your racetrack, dialed 985. James McNeil in the right lane behind the wheel of the white Mustang, dialed 963. Pretty sure we saw wheel spin in both lanes. No doubt that's going to affect the outcome. James McNeil had a huge starting line advantage, but could manage only a 980 on the 963. I'm going to say there was a bunch of wheel spin over there in the right-hand lane. McNeil was 030 on the tree, but to no avail. Josephine Smith goes 987 on the 985 dial, turns on the win light here in the final round. So there's 2 of our 3 Wally race winners decided. So I do believe Kevin and Bo are going to head up to the first exit and catch the winners coming off the track. Give them a little interview. So that's where winner circle interviews, so to speak, will take place. And then we'll bring you back here to the actual winner's circle for pictures. Cool decal.
Yeah, those are cool.
It's 24 years old.
Just a track race or open
Probably the divisional or national open or something, but the Getty race that took place that year because it was HRA's 50th.
Oh my God.
So down to 4 pairings to finish off this day, and what a great day it has been. Very cool to devote a day here at Mission Raceway Park to the junior classes. So it looks like we've got Junior Street Consolation Final coming around the corner. It's going to be Jenna Monroe and Tyler Smith. Tyler Smith, Tower Side. In the pick-me-up truck, dialed 11 seconds flat. Jenna Monroe will get a slight handicap start as she's down to 11:05. Behind the wheel, the little Blazer. Both cars pre-staged. Both cars staged. Here we go. Oh, Jenna Monroe turns it red by just 8 thousandths of a second. 008 red. So Tyler Smith is your winner. Winds up 1099 with a 1 on the 11-0 dial, but that's good enough. Gets himself a win. So tough break for Jenna Monroe. So that leaves us with just 3 final rounds. Junior Thunder final in the points race coming up for a Wally. And then Junior Thunder and Junior Lightning finals coming up on the second chance side of things. So as we're close to wrapping up this day, once again, want to thank Stay Tuned Auto Repair in Kamloops along with Rob Getz for being our junior sponsors this year. And of course, these races, part of the Just Mechanical Sunset Showdown series. So the Katnick family already going home with 1 Wally. They're going to try make it 2 right here. Ashton Katnick coming up in the right-hand lane, dialed in at 9:04. We're almost heads up as Grayson Mass over here tower side in the TCS lane is dialed 9:01. So 3/100ths of a second separate them by the dials. Grayson Mass and Ashton Katnick. Junior Thunder final round for a Wally. And this one is over. Grayson Mass is your winner. Ashton Katnick turned it a little bit red on the starting line. So that leaves us with just 2 final rounds. In consolation race action, here comes our Junior Thunder final. Nash Gallant coming up tower side and Dallas Jackson. Dallas Jackson in the right lane. For TKO Hot Rods, Cascade Capital Machine, Extreme Hydrovac, and Rodrigue Family Racing. Just 2/100ths the difference in the dials. Dallas Jackson dialed 1202, Nash Gallant dialed 12 flat. Once again, almost a heads-up race. Pre-stage bulbs lit both sides. Nash Gallant rolls in. And Dallas is in. So one of these drivers with a sizable starting line advantage. Nash Gallant turns the win light on, 12:06 on the 12 flat dial. He was 0:59 on the tree, and that's what made the difference. Dallas Jackson's got to settle for the runner-up. So I do believe Friday night at Pacific Raceways during the Good Guys event, Nash's dad, Justin Gallant, also won a consolation race. So Junior Lightning final round. On the consolation side of things, Connor Jackson and Bentley Johnson. Bentley Johnson dialed 792 in the right lane. Lordco side of the racetrack. Connor Jackson dialed 796 in the left lane. TCS side of the racetrack. Oh, Connor Jackson turns it red by just 0.03 of a second. Bentley Johnson is your winner. How about that? Bentley Johnson. Well, folks, what an awesome day. Juniors only day here at Mission Raceway Park. It was a doubleheader along with consolation races. Lots of great racing took place today. Want to thank everybody involved. Shelley Monroe and family do a ton for this program. Thanks to our concession stand staff for giving us a wonderful lunch. Everyone was included in that, including spectators. I don't know if that's ever happened before. So great day, everybody. Great job. Appreciate all the effort, and congratulations to all of our winners. Once again, we'll rehash that with race number 1. In Junior Street, taking the Wally was Cash. In Junior Thunder, taking the Wally was Nate Green. And in Junior Lightning, it was Adeline Duda. On the second chance side of things, we saw Jackson Dew win Junior Street, Cadence Rodrigue winning Junior Thunder, and Adam Katnick going all the way in Junior Lightning. That then brought us to race number 2, where we saw Josephine Smith take the Wally in Junior Street. Grayson Mass was victorious in Junior Thunder, and in Junior Lightning, it was Adam Katnick taking the Wally. Consolation side of things in race number 2, it was Tyler Smith going all the way in Junior Street, Nash Gallant getting the win in Junior Thunder, and we just saw Bentley Johnson take the win in Junior Lightning. So congrats once again to all of our winners and runner-ups today. Great job, everybody. Shelley Monroe's standing beside me. Looks like she's got something to say.
We just need 10 minutes, and then I will be down at the winner's circle with everybody's gift cards because everyone gets something.
All right, so I've got some good news for you. We need to give Shelley about 10 minutes to get everything together. She will then be down at the winner's circle, and everyone is more than welcome to come up here. She's got a gift card for everybody in competition. So if you're still here, whether or not you won, doesn't matter. Come on up to the winner's circle and join in the festivities. So once again, my hat's off to everybody involved. Great day. Congratulations to all the winners, and thank you very much for all the effort that gets put in by volunteers and so forth. Great job, everybody. We'll see you next weekend right back here at Mission for the 60th running, so to speak, for the Langley Loafers race, the old time drags here at Mission Raceway Park. It's going to be a fantastic weekend. We look forward to seeing you then. Thanks for coming out, everybody. We'll see you soon.